Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Let's post the link and we will get started. So I didn't pass much time between streams this time, but I was able to, well, you'll see in a second. Let me just get this link. Gotcha. Hey, Buster. You're so fast. You're already here. Okay, here we are. Alright, so I got them going through age reversal, so they'll stop complaining. The red shirts, they got joy wires. I'm not worried about their opinions. Alright, I recharged my bots, because some of them were... What? 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 Okay, well, I guess I didn't. I thought I had, but I guess they didn't charge. Well, whatever. Anyway. I've replenished my resources. See, looks like I don't need this here anymore. Looks like it's the brewery's turn. Where is that brewery? Where'd my brewery go? Crap, I miss having all of my buildings in one space. I gotta set that up again. Well, let me see. Brewery. Hold on a second. Now I know where it is. And we will be having an XCOM sometime soon. Dude. Somebody. There we go. Too many of my guys are in that, and none of the red shirts, they refuse to do anything construction related. Alright. So, the goal is to build this into its final form. Alright. That is the goal. We have enough Phoenix armor for everybody at the moment, and helmets. We're currently working our way through cyberizing the next pig. So we'll have another cyber pig soon. But I kind of wish no, I'm not going to stay around for them to ripen. I'm just not. We're going to keep moving. Alright, guys. Don't forget to harvest these. We've got some again. We can also make more clothes to sell again. Alright, we're probably going to need to jump into space for some Vax stone again. Let's contemplate our map for a moment. Once we become a battleship, I just want to ride around and raid things. We could just smash so many things. And clear this stupid quest log. At least somewhat. This is a unique masterwork weapon, but it doesn't tell me what the weapon is. Well, anyway. I don't know if having love enhancers on both lovers helps, or if you only need it on one. I have no idea. Oh well, anyway. So far, we have 3 people that we've cybered up, and one, basically I picked one in each couple. Now I want the other in each couple. I want the people who are lovers to be as hard to kill as possible. Alright. I also stuck a psychic harmonizer in her. Ah. So she's on Luciferium. I'm tempted to try to make her a lover with Rin. If I do that, though, I'll have to make another ranged weapon for her. She could go either way, melee or, you know, shooting. So, I don't know. Decisions. I'm not in a hurry. Alright, let's see. Should I get more meat? We definitely don't produce enough for all of our members anymore. We definitely don't. And this is a problem. Another problem is the Phoenix armor is not immunity to fire. It helps massively, but I really wish I could give them Devil Strand undergarments. But we just are not capable of growing Devil Strand at all. So, not much I can do about that. The Thrombo fur is good, but its main advantages don't matter when you're wearing Phoenix armor. And the fire thing is a real problem. You know what? It's fine. Alright, guys, we're about done here. Where you go? Oh, that's not me. Bring in the uranium! Alright. I don't know if I have enough grab ship paneling for all of it. Hey! I spontaneously cancel my... Okay, what's all this suddenly? Quest active. Melted and discovered an ancient complex. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Going through the swamp, huh? Well, that's a thing you could certainly do. Violate Shrek's domain. They have pigs. If we kept a pig aboard, it might boost everyone's morale slightly. But then we'd have to feed it and not let anything bad happen to it. I'm just gonna keep buying this from now on. Buy Wake Up, Go Juice, and Nutramine as much as I possibly can because, well, because. You know why. It's a problem. Let me see, I think I can get rid of these. How did I end up with one extra one of these? It's fine, I just dump it. I can just dump these. Definitely buy the Psychic Lances. Alright. Yeah, my crew is just... it's big. They take a lot of supplies. And it's weird. Sometimes he'll send you a flurry of shoppers. And then sometimes he'll send you a flurry of cougars. Scaria, 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 or, you know, whatever. You never know what you're gonna get with Randy. Alright. I may have... Well, I knew I was gonna have to move some of these bumps. We're gonna have to rearrange them. The thing is, when I take them off and move them around, until I put them in the new positions, I'll be kind of grounded. So I'm a little nervous about doing it. Because you just know Murphy's Law is always in play. And his name is Randy. Hey there, Goose! Spaceship Yamato. Oh, there's many things we could call it. We could call it Macross. Let's see. Let's start with this one. Should be safe to put it over here. Okay. This one, I could put it over here. An anima tree has sprouted. Well, I can't take it with me, so... Now there are these interesting little holes in my stuff where there hadn't been previously. As I shuffle these around. Alright, all four corners. We got one over there, we got one over there. You know what? This is still a weird spot, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. Alright, that's enough gold. Plasteel is always in season, though. Yeah, we're gonna go get plasteel. Anyway. Alright. This is a lumpy, weird shape, but that's okay. We can work with lumpy and weird. Oh, it's just barely big enough. That's a 2-tile hallway and 3 tiles of wall. But then I have to put the turrets out there. I don't know. I can't really extend it much further, could I? But I guess I kinda have to. We'll have to figure out what we're doing with the space we have. We might not be able to do as much as we want. We may have to even disassemble some of our ship to make this work. Oh no, a siege! Well, there's only one thing to do. Cancelled. Emergency! Bring the graphite panels back aboard, men! That's a lot of scrap. Yeah, let's not mess with these guys. They're bad news. Stupid bloodshed faction. Oh, it's moving so slow. Even putting it at high speed, everyone's moving slow. there's 82 guys in a siege. This guy's got an addiction, by the way. But I anesthetized him until his addiction reached a point where now he's just not able to wake up. You know, as much as I'd like to gather that steel... Also, I looked it up. I cannot get rid of these annoying messages. They're just a thing. Alright, well, you've recovered as much as possible. Time to get out of here. Looks like we need more steel. But yeah, we need tons of blast steel. What's happening? Why aren't we launching? Oh, it's a chicken. Oh, somebody's mace. Okay. Uranium, gold, compacted plastic. That'll tick them off. They're actually friends. I've never been to a cold bog. To the plasteel. And somebody eat those chickens. I don't care what Gonzo thinks. He's not aboard this ship. Seriously, we can't have our takeoffs delayed like that. We took mortar fire because of that chicken. The chickens are extra crispy now for that. And yeah, we are. Food is not even slightly keeping up. Alright, let's see. We'll turn the rice off, go all meat for a little. To the carnivore diet. Okay, there's the plasteel, and we have a shortage of regular steel. Those are your goals. And back to building this. Just put them on swamp. I could definitely potentially build the ship longer. I've always kind of wanted it to be longer. Having a big old porch isn't bad either, because we can certainly make uses for that. Okay. He keeps making excellent pants. What a waste. Merely excellent pants. Oh, there we go. Somebody's cooking. Good. What are you two doing out here? Sunning yourselves? Ah, whatever. Alright. Anyway, we're getting lots of good stuff in. And keep gathering those herbs, because good grief, do we go through a lot of them. Also, I realized something. Well, I realized it a while ago, I just didn't do anything about it. There, I think that'll help us in the future. Are we ready to do a conversion ritual? I'm busy right now, but we'll definitely do that. We gotta convert those two, so that they can also be berserkers. Belief in swill somehow equals berserking. How are you still so bad at mining? You've been mining all game. And constructing all game. Yeah. Well, no matter. It looks to me like you guys can hop into this again. Really want those long piano playing fingers. Deconstruct a few things. Once again, we show our disdain for future archaeologists. Grabbing these artifacts and melting them down. Alright, anything else interesting on this map? Ooh, wow, that's a lot of components, but I don't need... Now that I'm not doing those toxifier generators, I really don't need to hoard components to the same level I used to. This map is flooded with components. Wow. Previously, I would have been excited about that. Okay, ship is ready to launch. We have gotten some steel. Okay. What's Jeff doing these days? I can't ever seem to find the way. I can't find things with my eyes in this mess. This giant junk heap. Alright, we have a lot. So, I'm just gonna ask you, hey. Alright, who is missing their mace? Okay, and the other mace belongs to Potato, who is 93% over his addiction. Still annoys me that two of my red shirts married. You're supposed to be expendable, you realize? Marriage is the opposite of expendability. Alright. How's that paneling? We still have plenty. But this is running out. Now, something interesting we could do is we could actually leave a gap. We could actually leave a 2-tile gap for the hallway. It could potentially mean slower movement, but if we find we don't have any panels, well. Keep working, men. Get it all built. You'd think with 6 guys almost dedicated to cleaning and hauling that we could keep up with our needs. Somehow it's never enough hands to do everything. Also, we are just devouring steel with this construction, aren't we? Oh, I didn't see what pack he got this time. It's sleepy. He got sleepy! That's one I'm definitely not using. Yuck. Alright, just toss the wolf into the swill. How'd that... Oh, because of the mortar shell. Right. Yeah, we did get hit by one of those, didn't we? Alright, time to biotic somebody up. Up till now, the captain's been doing all the operations. But this time... Alright, let's see. I do not seem to have the ability to remove the joy wire that I can tell. Alright, coagulator! Stone skin gland. Aesthetically shape those pig nose and bodies. Might as well give you a love enhancer. Maybe both lovers having it stack. I'm not sure. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Alright, Captain. No, go into the really good bed. Okay, let me see. I guess Blackjack is our best guy for operations now, so he's gonna get on with it. When I build this section, I have to move these. Somebody's got to cut this fence down. Alright, cut all the plants back here. Shit. The limits of our ship in its size. I find this troubling. You know, these don't perform as well outside as they do inside. I realized, like, why is it taking longer for this one than this one when I did age reversal? Alright, we don't have the space we might wish to have. This is the absolute limit. I can't make the ship any bigger. So, we're gonna have to start cutting things out. I could reduce it to a single tile. But then I still have to have the turrets. Hard to cut into my ship and make it smaller. I'll have to relocate these somewhere. And I can cut the edge off here. See, that's already gonna put me over. Feels so wrong. The thrusters are a big problem. I can always build another long-range mineral scanner. I've got 3 pods. I can tear them down and I can rebuild them here. Right? But we still have a problem on this end. Oh, not a wooden wall. Get that out of here. Alright, we'll need to put 2 of these... Whoa, who's at an extreme risk break? Potato? Oh, good! He finally overcame his addiction! Good for you! Yeah, now you need to do all the things. Get a proper swill in ya. Alright, tear this apart. I'm worried about the thrusters being a serious weak point. I may adjust them further. Oh, that's no good. Hold on a second. Captain? Sorry. Satsuki! Hang on 1 second. Temporary prison. Yeah, I see you smacking things around near those explosives. You know what I really hate? I hate that they lose their role when they're arrested for a second. Because now I have to go through a ceremony to make you a smasher again. And that's just stupid. Oh well. Alright, where were we? Right. Okay, this is going to have to be moved a little. This is going to have to be moved. Alright, I can stick those 2 there. Alright, let's see. Next up, door. That's a good spot for 1. We're gonna have to take off to get things into a new position. Oh, see, I need this to be 2 tiles. Bad wanderer? What are you wandering about? Brown hair again? How do I keep getting brown hair? Are you doing that on purpose, Jeff? Alright. Knock these out. Alright. This is a huge problem. I need to actually have a place I can put all my turrets! But I also want to put a double thick vac stone wall around you. Well, let's start with the vac stone. See, that's a weakness too. I'll need a room with no roof that this can land in. And that's a problem. I don't want it to get destroyed during invasion, so I don't want to leave it out. But there's no space! The vac ship is so small! I wish I could just pick you up and move you. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. I guess it could fit here somewhere. I could do something about that. Alright, well, We've run out of things to mine here. Let's hop along. What? Jeff! No, he's not. He's right there. He won't be left behind. What are you talking about? Let's try that again. Okay. Alright. Another lump of plasteel ahead! And we can reposition the ship to a better spot. What am I gonna do? That hole in the floor is gonna leak space. It's gonna leak the void right into my ship. I don't like it. I was hoping to pressurize this outer area. That's fine. Those thrusters do not feel up to the job, do they? Alright. As for steel, we have a crippling shortage of that as well. So, dig. Look at all those lovely elk. Good work. That'll let us continue conserving rice. Alright. You need to go on a day trip somewhere. Let's load up and send you out. I suppose we don't need that anymore. Okay, all those can be sold. Those can definitely be gotten rid of. We'll get rid of that. Guess I'll get rid of that. Definitely those. Alright, load up all the crap and we'll get rid of it. Anything else? Oh shit, did I forget the bionic heart again? Ah. Continue operating. He must become the ultimate pig. So this hole is bad because that'll let space in. If I destroy the neural superchargers, if I scrap them and turn the outer hallway into the party place, we just won't have these anymore. Our moods are high enough we can get away with it, right? So that'll let us move this in a couple tiles. Shave 3 tiles off this end. And then I can put those tiles on this end. It's tough. The restrictions are tough. If I was willing to cut an entire tile out of my storage, I could fold this in a little. I was hoping to push more out this way, but again, this restriction, this is so bad. I really am going to end up with a square. If I had more space, I could make something more aesthetically pleasing on the outside. Oh well, fine. Space square it is. It's hip to be a space square, I guess. They are attacking immediately. Are they now? I am leaving immediately. Yes, we're just abandoning some perfectly good graph panels. Earlier in the game, that would have probably upset me quite a bit. But by now, I can just make more. As for the plasteel, I can make more of that too. Why? Huge patch of bare earth. Man, I had ideas for how I was going to arrange the guns that won't work because of the shortage of draft panels. Oh well. Into the tundra we go. practically an ice sheet here. Alright. That should be fine. Okay, right. So bring that in. Let me see. That can go. And where's this flak vest? Okay. Alright, just keep tearing these out. It's painful. I paid a ton for them. Destroyed? Oh, okay. For a second, my mind read that as destroy, and I was like, wait a minute, I need to go destroy a space station? That's really cool. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Alright, fine. Alright, so... I definitely need to put these inside the walls. That's so annoying. Alright. Why are you not finished yet? Oh shit, I'm missing a detoxifier kidney. There's something else that counted as a kidney? I guess not. Okay, we're short one kidney. I'd swear. Where's my immunohancer? It's missing. It's in here somewhere. Jeff, get that immunohancer going. Alright, Strange. I need you to take a flight. I'm gonna do some quick trades. Hell yeah. Wow, those uranium mesas weren't worth much, were they? Oh well. Alright, got rid of a bunch of junk, and... I'll buy the lances. Can never have too many of those. Guess a word of joy? Sure. Probably trade with the Mina people as well. Actually, no, we've pretty much spent ourselves for the moment. Alright, that lets us park the car here. Alright, this is acceptable, but I'd have to keep a hole in the roof. It's gonna end up being a depressurized hall. But then if I want to use it as a party room, Well, let's get one of these out of the way. Alright. We're gonna have to tear this down. And we're gonna tear all this out. Instead, this is gonna be a narrow, one-tile hall. God, we need more steel. This construction is using crazy amounts of steel. Also bring that in before some raiders chase us off again. Oh, did you make the thing? Good. Captain. Immunohancer. Sorry you had to spend so long in bed. You'll be alright though. It's worth the trouble. Alright, Jeff. I'm gonna ask you to spend a bunch of time crafting stuff to sell. Strange book, could you just deconstruct that? We'll see if we can find a place to put it later. Alright, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up pushing this whole thing in several tiles. This can actually be the wall here. And that means that I can just run Vaxstone here. Okay. Well, if I was going to do that... Wait a sec. Hold on a second. Okay, alright. Move it forward one more tile. And deconstruct along this line. Oh, look! More! Randy, just keep sending so many friendly things our way. Grab the steel and get out of there. We're also going to do some more hunting. No storage? Don't give me that. Grab that steel. I don't care where you have to put it. Just get it aboard, because holy crap, do we need lots of steel. That's right. Grab it all. We're about to launch again. I'm fine with these short jumps because we do mining at each site. I thought I canceled that. Alright, great work, men. And away we go! Guys? Thank you. There's some gold. Ancient mercenaries. Uranium, gold. Ah, I took my scanner apart. We're gonna need more plasteel, though. Maybe we'll visit some ancient complexes or something. Why not clean this up? Just gotta keep working it. You caused us trouble a long time ago. We've returned. Constructing an absolute nightmare of turrets. Oh, the tunnelers, we don't need you for right now, thanks. Why are you sick? Oh, right, you just went through a whole bunch of operations. Ha ha, they're gonna fight me with knives. Ooh, he was kind and a hard worker. I could use a mech serum on him. Here, go dismantle that, would you? And you can go kick those doors in. Whoa, somebody's having a heart attack. Ooh, wow, we got some free dyes. Always with the beds made out of stone, you weirdos. Let's see, some free cloth, why not? What? Why? Why is he on the ground? I specifically said take him. He just died of a heart attack, like, really quickly. Oh. Oh, man. No, it's fine. We can fix this. That's what the stuff's for. Please don't go psychotic. We had a hell of a time with that with the last guy. Look, we got right to you. Okay. No more heart attacks, please. This guy had no reason to take Wake Up. In fact, he had no reason to take Wake Up. He just decided to, and then it gave him a heart attack. Holy crap. I really hope he doesn't get the psychosis. That was so bad. Maybe the culture is a bit extreme around here. A lot of animals around here to eat. Oh well, hunt what you can. Wargs, rabbits, ibexes, we don't care. We'll eat it all. Alright. Alright, we have successfully looted this place of what little it has. This car is in my way. Now I need more steel. I could set up the smelter. Am I that hard up? Where's the steel? There's always steel. You can't have a map that doesn't have any. Can you? Oh my gosh, there's no steel on this map. Anywhere. That's crazy. Well, grab what you can, boys. We're gonna move along. We're not staying in Heart Attack Alley any longer than we have to. Okay, this is now double wide. We put that like that. Toxic fallout too? Oh, this place just gets better and better. And didn't I tell somebody to go bonk that? Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to disassemble this and move it in. This will allow us to claim 4 tiles. I'm going to need them. Where else can I reclaim territory? I'm looking at my mech lab, and I'm thinking, if I get rid of the gestator, I could find another place for the recharge pads. I could pack that in. We can tear this wall out, and we can get ourselves a little more space. Okay, look, this place just sucks. Let's get out of here. Toxic... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I keep telling people to go break this thing, and they're not doing it. I'm gonna go... Really? It was the door. The door was the problem. Just get in there and smash that. Then we're out of here. In fact, I'm going to send a second person in. Laser. Oh, Jeff feels like making something legendary, does he? Well, the next thing he's making is a Phoenix armor. Don't waste it on anything else. They do seem to be struggling with them doors. Away! Ah, where are we going next? I guess the ice sheet's good enough. I don't know. Tundra? That's probably fine. No, I don't think it did. Unless I missed something, I didn't see any compacted steel anywhere. So, regardless, we're over here now. One tile over. We'll find some here. Okay. They couldn't possibly put us in two places that don't have compacted steel. Alright, bring in the steel. We've got constructing to do, boys. Okay. So, deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Damn it, Jeff! He wasted his creativity. We could have had a legendary Phoenix armor. But the moment I landed, he ran off to do something stupid. Mendez, you okay? I heard a roof fell on. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. I'll have to find a new place to park the shuttle. But I might be able to bring it in a few tiles on this side as well. I'll have to find other places for the sculptor pods. All right. See. Assuming the hospital's the extreme limit, that would mean that the steel hull would be here, on this line. Okay. All right. Huh. Oh no, not a defoliator ship. That's a lot of robot! Oh no, they are going to defoliate. Whatever shall I do? Alright. Yeah, would somebody dump this garbage for me? Thanks. Just chuck it into the natural splendor around here. No one will notice. Figure out where to land you last. For now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, I'm gonna stick you there. And hopefully I can just wedge you right there. Let me just throw a bunch of silver in and we'll go shopping. I guess you could take those with you too. Alright. I have 2 masterwork shield belts. Because people are not using their shield belts. I'm actually going to need more shield belts. Let's put that on the ever to-do list. We'll make a bunch of shield belts. I'm going to have to make sure these guys stop dropping their shield belts to put on insanity lances and stuff. Because that's stupid. We have other things to figure out for now. Alright, this is as good a spot as any. Go here. Jeez, a cold snap as well? Randy was so calm for so long, and now he's just one thing after another. No jeans for sale. Drat. And they won't buy my stuff either. So... we definitely need to stock up on glitter medicine too. Alright, whatever, that'll be good enough. I'm just gonna land you on that little pad at the bottom. Okay. There. As long as we do that. Okay. Now, chop all of this off the side. I wanted a triple thick wall, but maybe I'll make do with a double thick yeah, just a one tile of vaxstone. All right. If I'm willing to accept that, then that too. Pick up your mace. All right. All right, chop that side off. Hold on a second. Piggy! We're gonna eat sloth. There, that's probably enough. Ah, oh, crap, I put the table away. Hold on a second. That is a problem. Everything is all mixed up as we're remodeling. We're remodeling and we're flying all over the place. And where's my butcher's table? Oh, did I deconstruct it? I might have. That's fine. We can always just make a new butcher's table. Gives me some space to work with. I'm literally just gonna drop it in the hall here. Yep. Just right in the hall. I don't care right now. Okay, let's see. Not that tile. Oh no. Alright. Oh, yeah, whoever's bedroom this is, you can have it back. Butcher, forever. Okay. Butsuki. We need more meat. That wolf meat's not enough to keep people fed. Especially now that it rotted. In fact, I'm going to have you hunt a second sloth. Just in case the first one isn't juicy enough. Where'd it go? We might hunt a herd of buffalo later. Ah. Anyway, toss a rabbit in the cook pot. Boil it down. I have to wait for them to finish constructing again. I'm almost certainly going to cut more tiles off. I really did want to have 2 graphs, but you know what, this will be fine. This is an interesting little room. But I'm probably going to knock this wall out, and this wall, and make it all one. Alright. Good work, men. Pack it in. Alright, that gives me 128 more tiles to work with. For now, let's assume this will be solid. Alright. Let's assume that this is going to be one room. The bridge is literally gonna be... geez, that means walking right through their bedroom. If only I could extend it slightly more up, but I guess there's gonna be no path to cut through here. I'm gonna put a steel door here, and I'm gonna forbid it. And during emergencies, I can unforbid it and let people go through. So during emergencies, we can cut through the captain's bedroom if we have to. And I'll let them do it for the rest of this remodeling job. Okay, so that gives me some space here. For a couple more bioregens capsules. Pods, whatever. Okay. Vaxstone wall. Alright. You can't store these outdoors. Are you crazy? It's time to make the next one. Get on it, Jeff. Really what I want it to be, but I could put just backstone doors all around. Let's not commit yet. Okay, get this out of here. Oh, you know what? They destroyed something important with that mortar shot, and I didn't realize it till just now. My toolboxes. Alright, there you go. This is bothering me. Let's just toss some tiles down. Alright. No matter how I cut it, I gotta put backstone over this. If I'm gonna put turrets there, the turrets will explode and blow holes in my wall into what might be the single most valuable room in the ship. So we're definitely gonna cover this with some extra. Okay, now I need at least 2 tiles to put a turret. Yes, they're 2 tiles. That means I have 1 tile. Alright. Just throw things in the hall for now. How's our Vaxstone reserves? Surprisingly, I have more than I would have expected. Hold on, who is... Stop picking up dumb things. You're supposed to have shield belts. I'll have Jeff make a pile of them. Hopefully he'll make a good one. Shield belts are actually critical on the berserkers. May also find a place for the stellar mark again. We'll see. You know, the recessed lights look cool, but they're such a bad idea. Just put them on the outside and make that a proper wall before something terrible happens. I bet the whole crew's better at construction by now. Alright. Remove foundation. 1 more tile. Alright. what's gonna happen is, we're actually going to relocate this to over here. I still worry about this being a vulnerability, so I think I'm going to find out what these guys want. Okay, good. Another shield belt. They're selling herbal medicine. They have exactly 16.8 silver. And they're trying to interest me in a steel spear. Here, this is Lloyd's Great Iron. I'm giving you a fantastic discount on this amazing seeming gun. I think anyway, so I shielded these kinda, right? I'm going to move this over one tile so it matches. And then I'm going to wrap it. Takes a while to disassemble a bunch of void blocks, doesn't it? Alright. Slide that over by one. Look, I know the ship can't ever be symmetrical, but perhaps just a little bit more symmetrical. Okay. All right. Now for this side. I still have a little over 100. Oh, I'm hitting the edge. No, I don't need those two tiles. I can work with this. Yes, yes, I can, in fact, work with this. Okay. What is that sound? Slightly unsettling sci-fi noises. It's coming from my own ship, so guess I shouldn't worry about it too much. We're going to need to get that scanner up again at some point. Alright. Tile by tile, our count goes up. I don't know what I can do with my last 50 tiles, but would be them right there. But then I wouldn't be able to... be as stingy as I can. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of plasteel. Where's that long-range mineral scanner? I'm gonna create a little platform for it. I still don't have a place to park you either. The shuttle might just be exposed to terrible things. Alright, that's the plan. We need to start scanning for plasteel. We're gonna need a lot of it. It's time to start putting the guns on. Oh, somebody's already picked up the... Okay, here's a legendary one. Yeah, put that on. Oh, you jerks. Okay, shield belts, shield belts, shield belts. Alright, great! We're done with shield belts. The rest of them can just be sold off. Which is definitely what I want to do with them. So let's get that lined up. Okay, very good. Perfect. Do I have anything else loaded in here that shouldn't be? Okay, good. Okay. Not gold, plasteel. Oh shit, we are out of gold. We'll get to it. Alright, I'm worried about the back of the ship, mostly. But we'll figure it out. Alright. I think it's gonna go wall, autocannon, wall, autocannon, and every third one is gonna be a slug launcher. These are 40 plasteel and 350 steel each. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go on tour collecting plasteel and building turrets all the way around. And we'll tweak the ship as we gotta. We have a little bit of space here that we can still work with here and there. We know we need 2 of these. We'll figure out what to do with them. Suki wants to trade. Well, we might be able to do that. Oh, crap. Here, put the rice back on the menu. I'd really wish I could have gotten a second hydroponics bay. may have to stop periodically and grow things. Specifically rice. Now these vac barriers... well, we'll see. Go ahead. Roof the whole thing. I don't know where I'm going to put my orbital scanner in the long run, but... alright, that gives me the full load of those. What to do with my orbital scanner? I'm just gonna stick it here for now. Every sensitive thing that I can't put in the ship is just stuck out here on the back. I'm really worried about the back of my ship. It is super vulnerable. I have 30 tiles left. Hurry up and find something. All right. You know what? Why don't we try? Grav core detected! Not as critical as it used to be, but... yeah, we might still pay it a visit. We're gonna need a lot... alright, let me see. Satsuki! You have an inspired trade in you, do you? Well, let's see what you can do. 30%, huh? Okay, what else you got? These merely excellent pants. And shirts, we can dispose of them. Oh, that's a bit much, huh? What else can we buy from you while we're at it? Oh, we need to get rid of these. No sense keeping those on hand. You sell obsidian. I could make sculptures out of that. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I'll buy that. Let me see. Medicine, wool, cloth. Are we short on cloth? I don't think we are. We could buy some crows. Try to do crows again. Maybe this time they won't all expire on us. Something else I want. I'll buy some chem fuel. I'll buy some medicine. I still need to get... oh, Luciferium. I do have somebody who likes this stuff. Alright! Bring it in! Really hope nobody else gets into the Luciferium ever. That could be a disaster. You? I guess you do have a high intellect, don't you? Keep searching. We need plasteel. Badly. I should turn this back on. One of many objects that may or may not get relocated later. Alright, let's begin. It all begins with an autocannon. Yeah, let's start with the back. Oh, I'm nervous about my back here. I don't know how big they explode. Will this catch each other? Uncertain. There we go. Ah, boys, we're taking off. Prepare to launch! These turrets are going to require so much plasteel. Funny that you never randomly stumble across a lump of plasteel anywhere. Just sitting out like this. The scans show them, and man, it was so useless caravanning to these when you could just deep mine. But now with the shuttles, these are amazing. Or, you know, you can just bring your whole spaceship, that too. No wood. That might be an issue. I might need wood soon. As we spend more and more fuel flying around. Okay. I'm gonna put a vac stone door. And I can put a vac barrier. Door, door, door. I leave these open so that they can shoot at better, steeper angles? I don't know. What I really wanted to do was put small turrets out, but yeah, I'm not going to do very much of that. Whatever I have left when the ship is otherwise finished will go into a little bit of that, probably on the back. Are you okay there, man? Grav nausea, huh? He seems to be okay for having been dead. He was only mostly dead. You see. Yeah, I know. It's a big problem. As I said, I wanted to put smaller turrets out, but I can't. We are limited. So what it means is we're going to be very deadly at range and not very good up close. but we have a crew to fight things that are close. Perhaps a swarm of crows will keep the enemies off our butts. All of this mining and turning it into resources is going to be massively pumping our value. We're going to get attacked by crazy shit. Alright. So, our party room, I'm going to put this back in. We've got the space after all. Oh, right. Also, forbid this. This is a bedroom. I don't want people walking through it all the time. Okay. Alright, a bunch of these doors can now be held open. And a bunch of these vac barriers can be taken down. What do we got here? Polar bears craving flesh? That's just Randy being Randy. People will never do hauling. Well, this is unfortunate. Inside the ship. Inside the ship. Inside the ship. Inside the ship. There better not be anybody. You're an insulting spree. Great, thanks. Oh, right. Well, we might be about to get a bunch of these wrecked. Because we gotta wait 2 hours till we can take off. Tough shit. We'll at least get to test and see how the walls hold up. Oh, no explode. Here we go. The walls held! Wow. They got 2 bears and injured quite a few others. Considering they were unsupported and, well, outnumbered a little bit. How many bears you got? 63! Ah! Why are they attacking my doors? To space! Oh. Really? Beyond the range. To space! Yeah, all you bears still on board my platform? Welcome to space! Look at all the blood! Holy crap! Blood in the snow. Oh, it was the birds? Shit, I didn't think about the birds. Alright. Space is usually pretty calm. Guys! I just told you to stay indoors, you dumbasses! When we launched, they all decided they weren't part of a draft anymore. I see what happened. You big dummies. Aw, my crows. Oh well. One day we'll get crows. Yep, it was outside. Alright, I had been in the middle of remodeling when this happened. Vacuum 100%. Why, though? Here, hack a couple things. This is vacuum 100. Why? It's all roofed. I don't know. Shouldn't be 100. Let's slap some oxygen pumps about and see if it fixes. This should be pressurized. Yeah, get this crap out of here. Continue constructing. Alright. Yeah, well, whatever. We lose the crows. Ah, boys! You guys are gonna go on a little adventure! Yeah, what are you gonna do against a whole wall of berserkers like this? Oh, man, you managed to bring one down. Well, congrats on that. Pythers are dangerous as hell. Good job, team. Go heal up. First room complete. Not allowed to deconstruct these. Annoyingly. In the meantime, we are continuing to work over here. Our limited supplies means we're only going to get so far. Okay, and a backstone door and a backstone barrier. That's right. Those little back barriers. Okay, is this still 100% vacuum? Why? We gotta get to the bottom of this. I went out of my way to make sure everything would be good here. So why in the world is this a vacuum? No holes in the floor, no holes in the ceiling, no holes in the walls. We've got tons of oxygen pumps, and yet it's 100% vacuum. So something is wrong. Alright, let's do something stupid. I don't get it. Something's wrong and I don't understand what it could be. I have no idea what's ailing the main part of the ship right now. Why is this a vacuum? Why? There are no holes. Everything is wrapped in a grav ship hull all the way around. Even this room has 39% vacuum despite having this. This hall has vacuum in it. I'm just gonna kind of go around adding more oxygen pumps. But I have so many of the things. They're dying of vacuum exposure. Still 100% vacuum out here. Why? I am baffled by this problem. It understands this is a room. It's all roofed, right? There are no holes in my roof, right? Hold on. Isn't there a thing that lets me look at the roof? It's one of these, isn't it? do. Wait, what's this? There was a hole there. There was a hole there! Why was there a hole there? Oh, okay, there we go. Nope, still 100% vacuum. It's still 100% vacuum. That wasn't it. Why? I think the red shirts are ready to go at it again. I'll let Piggy accompany them, and Strange Pork. And maybe the captain, just in case. Okay. Tackle. 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 Go get him. Oh, go get that one. You can go back. You can rest. Captain's just there for emergency psychic support. Would you? What's going on? Oh. Alright. Moving on. Strange Pork. Pack that. Captain, open these. The rest of you just pause a second. Oh, that's pretty good. Looks like keeping one person in Luciferium is actually relatively easy. Alright, this room's gonna be bad. Get a couple of you over that way. Wow, you one-shotted him. Good job. Actually, this hasn't been so bad. Next. Okay, Strange. This one's on you. Captain, you can hack that one. Oh, are we having power issues? These new turrets do drain a lot of power. We'll turn them off for now. Nothing. Nothing. Junk. Treasure map. Looks like Potato was bleeding pretty bad. Way worse than I thought. We lost some fingers. Well, that's no good. We might have to do something about that. Hey, Elio, I need you to go back here and pick up your mace. Getting the best medicine? Whoa. Is anybody else set to that? That shouldn't have been. Okay. Yeah, just grab the nearby stuff. Bandage the wounds. So it looks like he needs a new left hand. We might be able to do something about that. In the meantime, give him a blood transfusion, please. Yeah, we'll see about getting some new limbs for you guys who need it. In the meantime, we can melt down robots for scrap parts. Ah, we're ready to cyber another person. Look at this. We've got very few regular components. That's going to be an issue. Definitely do some art projects. The big thing is we're going to need more Glitter World medicine, and we can make more stuff. Okay, let's see. So, we put vac barriers up all around. It's still 100% vacuum. Alright, what is going on? I can't solve this. I am perplexed. We definitely have grav hull, steel doors, and vac barriers all around. What gives? I have so many oxygen pumps, too. Why is this a vacuum? Why? Oh, you changed your clothes for some reason. Well, fix that immediately. Mismatching apparel is distracting. You know, you can't set jobs to want a specific color. I think that would be better than the specific apparel thing that they do. Alright. Go get yourself a mace. Okay. Once you guys are equipped again, we can continue our adventure. Perhaps I'll let the red shirts have a little time off. And instead we'll use the main crew. Now, we lack any ability to melee. But we have a lot of guns. We use the American solution to our problems. All right. Actually, we do have a melee here. I should dye her red. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm sticking to her doing melee. Hello. Good work, men. Don't trust any of these pods. Come out here. The only problem with our weapon choices is that they tend to take a lot of time to fire. Why do you have an insanity lance instead of a shield belt? I know I keep asking that question over and over again, but really now. Alright, let's see. Shield belt. Okay. Okay. You should have this equipped right now. Are you trying to do long-range mineral scans from space? I guess they are long range, so I guess it would work. Anyway, we'll just keep disassembling robots for parts. Actually, that's another thing I should set up. The electric smelter. We can also smelt a bunch of this junk. Yeah, we do not have enough power right now. Just slap one of these over here and hope it's enough. Also, stop doing this. Yeah, turn that off. Alright. Red shirt rampage time again. He'll be supported by Piggy, Drowbard, and the captain. trust these drop pods not to wake up suddenly. Oh shit. Okay. We found what we wanted. But my gosh, it's bad. Hey there. No, you don't. You guys take off limbs cleanly sometimes. You guys are awful. Berserk Trance. Berserk Trance. Pile on through, my boys. What? They got her. That's okay. And John decides to wander off. Well, we're in the middle of something right now, so... I suppose the captain can take care of this. Damn, he left his berserker trance. Melton is down. Ooh, yeah, they're all like on the verge of death. It's rough. Okay, well. Okay. Rescue. Die. Okay. Okay. He will never get doctored. Tend. Alright. Captain. Tend. Okay, next up. Hold on. We've got 2 doses left. Good job, red shirt. So, you can do it to Lana. Don't worry, she's fine. She's good as new, in fact. Look, nothing. No problems at all. It was all just a bad dream, John. Just a bad dream. She was never hurt. Really? Well, we're working as fast as we can. Somebody got up and walked off? Fine. Okay, let's see now. I'm going to give you an operation, blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. Seems like we're okay. No, you also need a blood transfusion. Why are you here? You should have been in bed being healed. Yeah, that was a pretty rough fight. Despite all of our stuff to make ourselves as ridiculous as possible, robots are just freaking dangerous. Alright, is everybody out of danger yet? Almost. Almost everyone is out of danger. Okay. We've only got one res left, so I don't think the red shirts are gonna get it. If you two weren't a couple, I might not have even given you this one. Alright. You can scoop these bots up for disassembly. This room is not yet safe, though. So we're going to have to still come back and clear it. Okay. Everyone's healing. We'll have to retrieve all the maces. If we get attacked and chased off now, it would be very sad. Okay. I find it utterly incomprehensible that I have this vacuum issue. Do you think that the room is just too big and that the machine is having trouble understanding? What if I segmented the room? Look, I'm kind of reaching here, I know, but at least it would tell me if one of the sides stops being a vacuum. This side, vacuum 100. That side, vacuum, go down. Progress. The problem is over here. Is that so? Okay. Where? Is it over here? Let's see. You can pick up your mace. Potato dropped a mace as well. You can go pick that up. Oh my gosh, everyone dropped maces somewhere. You guys really running past these? Two of these need to still be broken. Alright, bring the crew over. I didn't want anyone walking through here, but here they are, so... Up to 14. Oh, don't have to hack it. I guess we just, well, hack it to pieces. Alright, we got a lot of grav panels that I won't know what to do with. And you know how we don't seem to have enough power? Well... this will be at least slightly better by having another one of these. Okay. The vacuum problem is in this room. It's gotta be the roof over here. It has to be... Ah! There it is! 2 tiles. How did I not see that before? Fill those in. How could I not see that before? Okay, there we go. The whole ship's pressurized. Might be interesting to have some random rooms here, but... food supplies running thin. But I'm not gonna right now. Okay! Alright, we need to find the rest of our maces. Those are very precious items. Everyone who dropped a mace, we're gonna find your mace and put it back on you. And this legendary one, I guess that's yours, Lana. No sign of madness from the last person we rezzed, so maybe you'll be okay. Good. You've all got shield belts, right? Masterwork or legendary shield belts across the board. Very good. Alright. Now, somebody lost a lot of fingers. Okay, we need one bionic arm for Potato. Either that or we could stick him in one of these pods to regenerate, but I'll just make an arm. Okay, so we'll get that. We're going to set up another round of stuff. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to return. There might be more stuff here, but we're not going to find out. We're going to leave. This place is dangerous. It's bad. Oh, hey, I can have these. Well, that's nice. Man, we're even short on steel, despite continually recycling the bots and scrap. Huh. Yeah, we've done enough damage. Mendez, you're good for what exactly? Nothing. Okay, well, we can do. I guess we could ask him to craft, here, Mendez. Craft a bed. Maybe you'll make a really nice bed for someone. Well, I guess that's an improvement. Okay. Should have probably used these in the attack. Oh well. We escaped the bears. We got ourselves an extra power generator. Let's head back to the planet. And there it is. That's where we're going. Ew, compacted plasteel for more turret. Turret! Ah! Man, if I could just give myself another 500 tiles of ship. Or 1,000. Or maybe 2,000 tiles of extra ship. I could make a giant arrowhead. There you go. Put it there. That gives us access to the steel over here that we're also going to need. Now, all these things are going to require constant ammo, which was a problem for colonies. But for a ship that can jump around the map, I don't think it's so bad. We've used so many components lately, though. It's summer, it's raining. Well, how about that? Ah, another plasteel site found. Good, we won't stay here long. Alright, turn the power back on the guns. Okay. Each one of these is 40 plasteel. And each one of these is 60 uranium. Still not sure if it's best to put these walls between each, because I worry it'll mess with their shooting lines a bit. But I don't want them to explode each other. I hope the ship can handle all the explosions. His long-range capabilities is going to be insane. Grab any wood you can, guys. Alright, as soon as the plastile's mined, we're going to move on. Let's see. Alright, autocannon, autocannon. Time for more uranium slugs. I wonder why they're called slugs. There has to be a reason, right? Let's put this here. Alright. So the first wall is almost complete. Only 30 tiles. I desperately want to put little turrets out. We'll see what we can do about that. This is a concern, this uneven wall over here. And the back is just a massive, massive concern. I need these 3 things, but I can't put them in the ship. Unless I create a small room, which I might do. I might turn this into it, and I don't know. I don't know what to do about the mechs. I really don't. It might just be that I don't use them much, and I just build recharging stations once in a great while. That might be how it goes. Because all we're doing is, you know, a tiny bit of stuff with them. And then I could put all of this in there in one depressurized, roofless room. Not ideal, but it could work. Alright. About ready to take off to the next site. Look at how rapidly we're constructing all of this now. Melt down these tables over here. That's perfectly good scrap, that is. All of this. Melt it down. Melt it down and stick it on the side of our spaceship. Do you find a toaster? Melt that down. Anything you find. You know what? Who cares if they walk through the bedroom? We're busy. We got a lot to do. The more I think about it, the more sure I am. I'm going to turn this into that. It's the correct move. All of these can be dismantled now. Maybe I'm being a little hasty about this, I don't know. I might still put a steel door here, though. That seems like something I should have. here. They explode each other? I can't even tell. Put that there. Problem with the uranium guns is they tend to use uranium all the time for munitions. But their damage and range is insane. Oh, don't put that tile there. This is going to require a massive amount of power, by the way. All of these turrets. Alright. Well, that's all the steel. We're gonna need to go get more. So let's get... beginning launch! Here's some. I'll go for this lump, though. Okay. I'm gonna want to fly around and trade with everyone I can looking for gene packs. Specifically the techie sorts, not the tribe so much. But yeah, we should try to trade with everyone we can and see if we can find more genes, and then we're gonna try to put together a, well, we got several people who aren't pigs at all, so... But also, even the people who are might be improved. We could rebuild them, make them more. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need components. So many components. Steel is what we're actually out of. I should have parked closer. That's fine. Okay, food. Desperately low. Let's fix that. Elk, that's good enough for now. Alright. We are having to go in and out through slow stone doors, sadly. I could try upgrading them to auto doors. Maybe later. We'll think about it. Don't forget to grab medicine, boys. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have to fix a few things around here. Multiple issues detected. The biggest of which being, none of you guys are berserkers right now. Well, I think one of you still is, but that's not enough! We have to fix that. In. Why are you upset? Where's all the usual happiness? That's concerning. Stellar mark disrespected. It's because of these. Yeah, it's not supposed to be in the same room as anything. Alright, fair enough. I'll put at least one here. We'll make double wide though. You know, we never use these ornate doors. I've had a couple of times I've built an ornate door in a colony, but not often. Oh, hey, Lana, put your mace on. All right. Yeah, you're also unhappy. What's going on? Look, you're never getting neural supercharges again. I'm sorry, there's just no place to put them. Actually, I'm about ready to turn this room into our kind of exterior. All right. We're going to cut the roof off of this. And this is where all of these things go. I need to take off and land this sucker. Let's load it up. Lots of items to sell. Very good. Oh, let's get rid of that. That can go. These are both junk at this point. Might have to make more armor soon. Looks like we're about ready to upgrade another pig. Alright, that seems like enough. Put all that aboard. Once I park that, I'll move the other thing. Bots! Just get out of this room. There. Okay. So. You know, putting it right next to the storeroom actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Power not doing good. Well, let's do an old classic. Yeah, power issues for these turrets are going to be a major concern. We'll probably end up loading up with wood fuel generators. Ah, no components. Drat. I had so many of them. I thought I would never run out. Alright. Alright, for now, let's turn the turrets off and hope we don't get attacked. What else can I do? Alright, build that. Hold on a second. There's the problem. Alright, Captain, it's time to take this away and then repark it. I'm totally just gonna end up stuffing wood furnaces everywhere again. There's no solution as permanent as a temporary solution. Okay, let's see. I'll take those, of course. I think I'm actually good on other stuff for the moment. Let's see. Awful construction, smooth tail, great social, and Oompa Loompa. This might be good for the Red Shirts crew, though. They're all melee only, so... yeah, that might make perfect sense on them. I can probably sell these to the Imperials. So let's sell these guys the clothing. That would make the most sense, I think. I'm short on components. What the hell? I'll just buy some. It's fine. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Alright, this will fix our component shortage for a little while anyway. If we look at the graphs about my wealth, what terror do you think we're gonna see? Probably something pretty stark. Alright. And that leaves... ooh. Tricky. It's in the way no matter where I put it. The shape of things precludes me from pushing it one tile down. Or does it? I have to be willing to do a little remodeling here. Do you think both of these are scanning? I think they are. I could probably build an entire array of these things if I really wanted to. And I do kind of want to. Oh. Of course. Here, cut a hole in that roof. And of course, there should be a nice armchair here. Where'd it go? Hey, I just put an armchair there. What? Probably short on wood. It's probably time to jump to the next location. Just grab some wood. Whatever. Only normal? What a lame chair. Oh well. I won't stress over it right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to unload. Yes. Okay, there we go. Components! That's what we were missing from a lot of things. Okay. See, I don't mind the extra orbital scanner. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, the elk meat's running out. Another hunt? There's nothing to hunt. Yes, there is. There's muffalo. Once you've brought back the muffalo meat, we're probably gonna move out. Okay. Now, where was I? Right. Another uranium slug thrower here. And I guess we'll put one there. Oh, do you think they're gonna blow out my engines when they explode? My thrusters? I bet they are. Ooh, passing ship. Hello. You're selling shuttle engines, advanced components, regular components, all manner of good things. Alright, we should dump some stock. I know I have plenty of smokes. Furry tail, blue, tinder skin. That's the opposite of what we need. We need fire resistance. Nobody ever sells Devil Strand or anything made out of it. It seems to exclusively be a player thing. Do I have an extra bionic heart? How did I get an extra bionic heart? Or are those your bionic hearts? Oh, okay. You're offering to sell those to me. I see. I don't think I need any elephant tusks today. Seems good. Oh, I need this. Well, I'm running out of money now. Yeah, this power thing is going to be a major problem. Okay, checking resources. We'll need more components. We'll need more steel. Might as well pick up more plasteel. It's always good to have. And then we'll test our ship by attacking something. This ship will be terrible against large numbers of opponents. That's the last thing we're going to need to figure out with it. Where's the steel? There's some components over there. But no regular steel for me to park next to. Ooh. Well, we're not going to stay here too long then. For our test, we're probably going to need to build a bunch of toxifier generators to power the guns. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the tiny guns, so I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the rocket swarms. And with so little to work with. But without the rocket swarms, large numbers of small enemies would just be our doom. Doom. Dr. Strange Pork is going to need to be healed again. That's fine. That's not a problem. Windy, snowy wasteland. Oh. Right. Before we do that, though... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, wait, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting him bit by bit. Okay, great. Regenerate, yes. We should throw a party. I've been noticing people are out of sorts lately. I'd have to set up some stuff. Maybe later. Maybe later we'll set up some stuff and do a party. Actually, yes, gold. That's not a bad thing to get. Okay. I feel like I should make some more of these. We've been doing a lot of fights, a lot of stuff's likely getting worn. Alright, now for the next person to be bioed up, we'll go with Droubard's wife. A learning assistant, an immunoenhancer, a bionic heart. Alright. Stone skin, some aesthetic shaping, loath enhancer, fancy stomach, fancy lungs. Alright, there you go. Well, we have enough medicine to do this all, too. That's right. Just making sure everyone's got the bionic hearts, because didn't I have a spare one? I don't know. Let's not worry about it too much. Alright. For some reason we can't make Phoenix armor right now. Is it regular components the issue? Alright, fine. Let's find ourselves some components. Also, we're out of steel. Completely out of steel. Amazing. Fuel and wood is a concern. Food is... we're okay for the moment, but it is a concern too. Maybe we should try fishing. Let's finish making her into a super being. So let's see. How many people are left unsupered? Strange pork. Right? Yeah. Jeff. That's 2. Now that you're all better, with that added Luciferium, you could become a nightmare. Looks like I got 5 more people. Oh yeah, I made an arm for you. Let's see, left? Here you go, buddy. In fact, we'll perform the operation with some really nice medicine, too. Alright, the operations were a success! When you wake up, you're going to be absurd! Potato, would you just lay down so I can do the operation? Then we're going to take off. We got places to be, man. I have more and more of this Luciferium on my inventory. So let me see, at 150 each of these can power about roughly 8. I figure I'm going to need about 4 more of these to power all of our turrets. How annoying. What can you do, though? Alright. We've almost finished the construction, though. These don't seem like enough thrusters, do they? There we go. Perfect. Lots of steel. Take it all. And that blast steel. You guys have to be getting really good at mining by now. I have you guys do ever so much of it. A lot of components. A substantial no, I don't do those. Those are stupid. Why do they keep coming up all the time? That should be a super rare quest. Alright, basically no components. That's a problem. We will get loaded up on steel. So that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Put this here. And then another one. And then that. And then those. Okay. Okay, aesthetic. I thought he was going to tell me it was because of the resurrection. An aerial assault against 7 pirates. It's been a while since I've had an opportunity to gain honor. Okay. Let me see. Who here? Give me a second to consider. Okay. It's definitely going to be you. How many did I need? I think it was 7, right? Hey, your wife can get in with you. Alright. Alright, I can leave you guys mining and partying over here. While we take care of a quick problem over somewhere else. This is gonna be a very one-sided assault. I tell you. Control groups. Also, I need to dye your hat again. Tear them apart! Oh man, we took a bunch of damage and they're on fire. Okay, that is for Blackjack the pirate. Asteroid of gold, you say? Alright, we're done here. Not quite enough for him to reach the next level, but close, I'm sure. Yeah, he needs one more to be a baron. Alright, we took care of your pirates. Okay, we wanted to party a little. Let's see. I guess it just kind of ends up being like this. Ooh, a combat supplier. I don't know that there's much I could get from them, though. What could I get from a combat supplier? Oh, they have genes. Awful at cooking. And you become a wafy smurf. Maybe. We'll see. It might be useful. Oh, I guess that's pretty much it for this. Alright. Guess I could sell them some beer. I'm sitting on a lot of hops again. Let's get the brewery out. Other breweries here somewhere. There it is. Oh, right, and a lectern. Can't forget the lectern. What's this? There's a second ship? I've never seen two ships before at the same time. That's a surprise. Okay, well, yes, Glitter World Medicine, very important. Yes, that's very important as well. I seem to be running out of, money. Psychically dull on people who aren't psychic is a plus. You know, you never see enemies attack with psi casting. Oh, you want to sell me a thrombo horn, huh? Not interested. Okay, I do not have enough money for this. What could I sell? Wow, we don't have any gold at all. Okay. This is, I do have a lot of graphite panels I might be able to use later, but I could sell you some tea. Oh, I really don't want to sell this stuff. I buy this stuff. Take the package. Wow, this is really close. It's really close. I have some hyperweave I can part with. Okay, there we go. Medicine and advanced components. I might have to spend some time making clothing to sell. Hunting and getting clothing. Might have to. Okay. Alright, so I need gold and components. Ah, but I want to test this ship at least once. Hurry up, find those components. Once we find those components, we finish this side, and then I can end by attacking something. Wouldn't that be great? Look, Jeff, I know this isn't really what you do normally, but I'm desperate. Find those components. Then you can get back to your... Why did you walk off? Ah, yes, I remember this problem now. Yes, when using scanners. I remember this with the deep scanner. You basically have to keep telling them, hey, I said no. Ow. Great. Jeff? You will not stop using that scanner. You hear me? I'm desperate, I said. Pain, but increased sight, hearing, talking, manipulation. You know, this might be a plus on you. You might just craft better equipment. The -10 for pain, though. You know, you never find good sensory mechanites, only bad ones that afflict you. Oh my gosh, come on, guys. We're basically done with mining already. Actually, no, we're not. We still have more to snatch. That plasteel is important. And, I suppose we should finally ask the dreaded question. I don't tend to pay a lot of attention to this. Actually, it's not skyrocketing. I thought it was going to be like a vertical line, but the wealth of our buildings is going up, but not necessarily everything else. Man, he just can't stay focused on a task, can he? Why is my ship full of rabbits? Let me rephrase that. Why is my ship full of food? Actually not warm enough inside the ship. Alright, we should get the next site. We should be able to travel there now. The all-important components shall be mine! And I guess I'll tune it to gold or something. Yeah, gold, probably. Looks like we're gonna make some rabbit parkas. Some cute little rabbit parkas. Those will probably sell well. Oh, Jeff, take more wake up. Alright, we got the component chunk found. That's all we needed. Alright, rabbits and rice. And it was right nearby. Practically sitting on top of it. How exactly do you detect the components as opposed to... Like, detecting a type of metal, sure, but the components? No, components are weird in this game. For a variety of reasons, it's very strange. Is that it? Oh, it's huge. It's gorgeous. Look at all that. There's nothing else here. Well, we're only going to get one thing in this location, so let's take a lot of it. I haven't seen any offers for more upgrades to my ship in a long time. There really is no hills. This is weird. There it is, a little bit over there. Oh, hey, Jade. Okay, cool. Wow, gold and silver ore. What is going on here? What kind of crazy place is this? It's still a little nauseous, huh? Alright, he can make the Phoenix armor now. You're barely wearing excellent Phoenix armor. Who said you could have the legendary helmet? You? I don't know. That seems like something that should go to one of the mains. 200%? Yeah, that'd stop just about anything. Go put a red hat on. Alright, Piggy, your helmet is running down. Put that on. Now I'm sure your head is going to be safe. Okay, he's putting a hat on. Good. Alright, we should have enough to finish construction, and just enough time to run a test. To run an assault on something. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Just get back to it. Right now, you are the finest craftsman ever. So, craft. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. You are just belting that thing out. In fact, I think I'm going to have you make a pile of them before you go back to making upgrades for people. Yeah. Turning them all off so they don't drain my battery. There's still a little question about some of the corners that I could maybe wedge additional ones in. Okay. Okay, this is still a question here. But I guess I'll just cut that. Alright, I'm reclaiming every point of structure I can possibly do without cutting holes in the middle of the ship, which is still an option. That will never not be an option. Okay. Now then. I have 73 tiles. My options are tiny turrets, missile turrets, both of which I want. Let's just test what we've got, huh? Ah, good, yes. Bring in that gold. We are out of gold. 97? Is that all the components? We need more. Somehow I thought we'd end up with more. Alright. Blackjack, who said you could make that? You're not Jeff. Jeff, I need you to keep working. I'm very concerned that they're not happy anymore. They were like eternally super happy. And now they're not. And I find this very concerning. I know that the lack of supercharge is making you a little unhappy, and the fact that you're not all the same religion is making you a little unhappy, but come on, guys. Alright, let's see. Wood, good. Medicine, good. Alright, mining just about done. Shortage of steel, but maybe not really. Maybe not really a shortage of steel. Because we're done with the major construction. Mostly. I have that little bit left over to consider. Even just a few small turrets would be something that the enemy would be fighting while these are shooting them. I'm mostly worried about melee enemies with this. Ranged enemies, I don't think it will be any kind of issue for us. But yeah, a few little turrets out on sticks would do wonders for the ship, I think. Oh, what's all this here? Oh. Is there a countdown anywhere? I don't see it. Oh, there's the problem. There's an auto mortar. Well, that's okay. We've got the jade. All right. Someone needs to haul this jade away, and then we can leave. Oh, wait. Also this. Uh-oh. Are you angry because we're eating your friends? Of course, that's one of the pacifists. Hey, Potato. Go take care of that, would you? Thanks. I really do love Solar Pinhole. I think it's my favorite sidecast. I don't use it very often, but it's awesome. Oh man, Potato, you're slow. You're moving at 40%? I see. Alright, well, more Ibex meat for me. And Ibex parkas for somebody else. Okay. Grab those. It's time to go, boys. We are going to do a weapons test. We spent the entire time just remodeling this ship and wrapping it in guns. Okay, maybe it's about the most unimaginative setup for the ship, but a square wrapped in guns. But hey, look, it's my first grav ship, okay? And I'll definitely in the future at some point mod them to be bigger. I mean, good grief. How could you not? How could you not want a giant space battleship? Or something even more terrifying? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. This is gonna be a little bit strange, but... okay. We're going to launch against Scythe Company. But all of our turrets are still turned off. We're going to immediately scramble to construct a bunch of toxic generators and then turn all the guns on before they realize we're there. Which, we're not exactly stealthy, but I assume they're going to need a little bit of time to prepare a counterattack. Okay. I think this is a great place to land over... no, it's not. It's a terrible place. I think... we're not good at... alright, hold on. Okay, if we're facing this direction... I guess to sneak up on me like that. Alright, maybe... oh, come on. There's so many things I'm not allowed to land on. Here we go. Man, it's bigger than their base. It's... oh, grav nausea. No, don't... not now. Alright. Hold on. If I need to an emergency retreat, I gotta keep at least this much distance. Alright. And a power line. I do need to do a little work with my power line still. Okay. Turn on all the guns! Ah. I find it so disorienting when my ship is at a different angle. Alright, top priority. Lay those power lines, build those things. Get to it, men. Oh, they have a mortar! Ah, if only I had the power to do this right off the bat. Oh, they broke something! 2, their first shot managed to break something. I think they only have 1 mortar. Where did that land? It landed here. No. Where did it land? I can't tell where it ended up. We're still building the generators. The power supply thing is such a massive problem. Excuse me, you're raining on my parade. Oh, you destroyed one of my sculptures! You dicks! I don't get it. I keep telling you shoot, and they're not. Whatever. Just tackle Poppy. Okay. See this thing? Smash it. Okay! Strike Force Alpha. You've done a good job. Guys, hurry up! Get the power on. Oh, looks like you're moving slow. Oh, this guy looks like he's a problem. Hurry up! Oh, shit. Recon armor? How the hell did you find recon armor? This did not work, even slightly. This did not. The mortar caught me completely off guard. I did not expect a mortar. Alright, let's rethink this. Ugh! I don't want to spend like another 10 hours hunting grav cores just to have power. Jeez. This is a lot of guns. Alright. Test 1. Failure. Test 2. With reluctance, let's try this. I could also build a battery bank, but well, I could wedge batteries in all sorts of unexpected places. I guess. There's a good spot for one. There's a great spot for one. Alright. We've tripled our battery capacity. I should have just deconstructed these ages ago. I don't... Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. So, we're gonna have an extra 4,000. That's not enough. Another one? Oh. That woke these up somehow. I have no idea why this cluster woke up that one, but, guys, would you, okay, look. Alright. Flip the switches, guys. We need to get out of here. But I want everything turned on before we take off this time. A migration of sparrows? I could trigger a thing that makes animals go crazy. The bots are suddenly fighting a horde of birds. Go, go, my flock of doom. Alright. You know what? To my shock, power is stable. The sun lamp probably will put it over. But power is stable! Alright, we're gonna try it again. Same thing we did before, only this time we have power. Alright, Scythe Company. We're coming for ya! Weapons test 2! Power. You know, they still don't have a nuclear reactor in the game somehow? We've had uranium all along in the base game, but somehow... Okay, same base. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, geez, just barely, but that puts us way too close. See, I won't be able to take off again until I mine out that mountain. But... who cares? It's a weapons test. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to Scythe Company now. Hi. The opening volley was fairly effective. 3 autocannon shots took 1 down. 3 autocannon shots took 2 down. 1 shot took this guy's arm off. But you see this guy? He's too close. He's too close and nothing can hit him. John, you need to go hit him. Quickly, he's drinking a potion to buff himself. Oh, that guy's down. Ooh, they put up one of these. Ah, I think these are complete immunity. I didn't think about those. I think he was hitting the thing with a wooden hammer. Now, I worry my own guys are going to be caught by my own shots, but... I know it's wasteful and I should run out and fight properly, but I want to just see how effective the weapons are. Okay, it's gone. Oh, he popped smoke. Oh, I think that makes my turrets unable to target. Alright then. Where's the rest of your troops? Oh, there's a couple. Alright. Oh, look at you, a hard-working Neanderthal. That's a lot of can't-dos. But I kind of wouldn't mind you. Oh well. So now it's repairing. How much munitions did we really use? Not that much, although the uranium is a little expensive. Wow, 4 generators. Oh, hello. Yeah, those shield belts are just ridiculous. Oh! Better go over here. Shield belts are just a little OP, you know? The only shame is that I'm unable to reposition. I can't take off and move the ship around to the other side of the base or anything. How cool would that be? Spend some fuel and just... Man, these guys love sticking people in cages to die. Scythe Company are a bunch of assholes. What's this? There's a synth thread? Oh, okay, I guess. Alright. Alright. Base destroyed. Relations with just about everyone on the planet goes up by 20. Everybody hates these guys. And for good reason. They're total jerks. That's how you do it. Maybe we could finally be friends with... Well, okay. There's a lot of people I can never be friends with. But maybe I could be friends with more people if I went around stomping bases, which is kind of what I've been wanting to do all game. For so long, I've wanted to just be a terror. They had all their little heaters. They had their generators. Why do they always make frickin' stone beds, though? I don't get it. Everyone does it. And it's weird. Why would you choose to do that? It's not even something your ideology wants to do. You guys are just weird. Oh, Jeff is making parkas again. Does that mean I ran out of materials to continue making armor? Okay, everything's a little bit sideways right now, and it's... Oh, I ran out of plasteel. Oh, did I really? Huh. Well, how about that? That's fine. I need to make parkas and sell them anyway. That'll be it for today. I absolutely have to go. And there's a lot of snow, and I need to do something about it. I need to find out how much snow there is. To start with. Supposedly, we're due for like 2 to 4 inches, and then freezing rain, which is awful. But, oh, looks like the power did run out. Oh, another subterranean thing. So, there it is, a broken base. So between streams, if I have any time at all, I'm going to try to get a couple more grav cores in. Because we built all this and we can't run it. And then it should basically be, I think by Thursday we will be ending this one. I think we'll go do the final thing. I don't know how dangerous the final bot base will be. But I'll be bringing a warship. I'll have a whole bunch of these made specifically. I really made these for that mission. So I'll have the tunnelers as the front row to go in. Then I'll have the red shirts. Then I'll have my guys with all their lasers and crap, psychic powers and everything else. I can't summon the Empire into space, sadly. But I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure that we're good enough. And we didn't even get every upgrade and thing we could have on this ship. We could have gotten better fuel, better piloting, and such. But I will have to get a few grav cores. Or maybe just load a shit ton of wood and just put a bunch more generators in. I also think it'll be fun to fly around and hit a bunch of random sites tomorrow and just raid and destroy. Pillage! All that time we spent running scared, everything tearing into us. A life on the run, a fear of misery. And now the tables have turned. Oh crap, I need to remember to do this. Yeah. Can't take off unless I clear out this. I knew that when I landed. There. The little thrusters don't matter, but I'll clear the big thrusters. That should do it. Okay. Just so I don't forget, and Randy sends a horde of angry robots on me. Now, with all of this, could I handle 200 tribals like Randy sent one time? No. No, I maybe. Okay, maybe. I might. I've got the red shirts now and the tunnelers. Maybe. But I still have 73 tiles. I feel like I need to add the rocket swarm element. I need to add just a few of these on each side of the ship. That way, if I run into a situation... Also, I can no longer lock my doors when there's a bunch of angry cougars outside. Shutting my doors is just not an option anymore. I'm gonna have to fight it or let them destroy all of my turrets. So, definitely need the rocket swarms. Definitely. If I had pursued the Mechanators further, there's never enough space to do all the things you want. I literally don't even have a charge pad for them anymore. And I don't know where I could put one, because I'm probably going to stuff a bunch more wood fire generators. So ridiculous. Anyway, yep, so until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Alright, let's see what's going on outside.